It's a stream and the Elgato is weird. What are you doing here? Deactivate, activate. There we go. Hi Starner. We're back. We're more back. Why are you like this? The vertical stream is not sending nearly as much data as I would expect it to. Okay, well, we'll see. The long green and pink, yeah. No, I deactivated and reactivated the thing. I don't have any good colors for this. Let me find a good cool blue. Something in that range. There we go. That feels long dark. Nice and cold. Got a sunlight and a cold light. I'm into it. Okay, we're streaming. At some point, I might set up a key light. Or not a key light, a rim light. Anyway, none of that is important. We're here to play a game. That's important.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you cannot, Jennifer. You cannot drop any of this gear. You're holding it all, and we're making oats. Oh. Hello. You won't remember me. The world doesn't stop when the lights fade. This is how it begins. There's so much text. Okay, I just need to quadruple check that I've gotten everything.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay. Break down anything that can be broken down. Because I'm going to need firewood to make all this happen. Good news is I just got a bunch of lamp oil. So I'm going to use that to start the fire. And then I'm going to add that. Some of that. I would like to cook some porridge. Each of that takes a quart, and I can make 8 servings. Takes 20 minutes to cook. Okay. And I can't make porridge in this, so I will make water in this. And then see if there's any easy firewood out here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Not really. There's this. Okay. I have a bunch of sticks. More porridge. Should also eat something. food. Oh, okay. Let's start with this jerky. I want to say peaches are bad for the weight. Do I not have any peaches? There they are. Half a kilo for 450. Quarter kilo for 300. 0.3 of a kilo for 500. Okay, yeah, peaches are the worst of what I have. So, munch down some peaches. Why is that porridge 75% already?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Boy, I was hoping I'd be able to read some of those books, but I don't think I will be. Okay. Cooking level 2. Skills? More calories from cooking food, yes.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Cook more porridge. Okay. Now, maybe I can drop some stuff temporarily. Oh my god, I'm carrying a climbing rope? Okay, I am sorry, Jennifer. I didn't realize I was using up so much weight on that. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Don't need all these cans. I don't need to be carrying the tools right now. I don't need to be carrying these pieces of reclaimed wood right now. Okay. Mortgage. How much time we got on this? Just over an hour. How many sticks do I have? 14? Okay, cool. Drop any clothes I'm not wearing that are heavy. And okay, we're good. That gives me some speed to hopefully get out here and get some firewood, or at least check this. Hey, look, firewood.
I'll take it.
Nothing to chop apart nearby, because those are all too big. They're just terrain. Okay. Alright, yeah, a little barren here. But that's okay. We're gonna get back in here. We'll drink a coffee in the morning, because I found a cup. That'll be a good kickstart for the morning. Got all these sticks. I just want to make sure we cook up all the porridge we can. Canada Simulator does in fact continue, Symph. Also, dog. I wonder what she's barking at. She's going nutso.
I'll lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Eat this porridge. Take it. Water. Porridge. Boof indeed. Okay. Take it. I can make 2 more servings. Excellent. I think I have just enough time on the fire to make 2 more servings. Drink that water. Take it, and that is embers. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. Seven hours. We Gucci. Oh, I guess I had improved rest going for something. Drink some water. And then sleep until fully rested, I think. Excellent. There was firewood right here. Okay, so let's get another fire going. With our lantern oil. Because I don't think I want to carry more than a liter of lamp oil anyway. Okay, 2 hours of fire. Heat up our coffee. I'm gonna take it, but not drink it yet. I would love to get my hands on a critter of some kind.
All I can think about is food.
Eat your potatoes. Okay. Nothing? Thought I heard something. Wait. Okay, I definitely hear a deer. Off in the distance somewhere. Okay. Don't have a rifle on this save. Couldn't remember. There is a cave here. I forget where this cave goes. I don't need to pick up sticks. I yeeted a rock down the hill that I didn't need to yeet. Okay. We're in critter hunting mode. Eat another potato. I want to keep my hands on my broth as long as possible, because if I can get a rabbit, then I can make stew. Hello.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Okay, okay. Sorry, Max. Okay, so hunting, even just with fire-hardened arrows, might be back on the menu. Which would be a use for my sticks. I might need more crow feathers. There's not a lot of durability on that bow, which I don't love. But better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, let's get back in here. See about making some fire-hardened arrows. And then go from there. I want to keep the cedar. Craft. Can I... How does one... Fire-hardened arrow. Need a knife. I need 5 crow feathers? Well, never mind then. I have a fire, but... Okay. Well, let me go ahead and harvest this. I'm still going to be 1 crow feather short of being able to make any. That's really annoying. Alright. Well... You know what? Let's go ahead... and boil up 2 liters of water. And make some pancakes. Oh, yeah. We're gonna fill up on pancakes before we go, I think. If we can leave here with a full belly, 272 calories right now. Pancakes give 550? Shnikey. Bannocks will last longer. And now that I'm cooking level 2, I can make them. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use that cedar firewood after all. A handful of our sticks. Let's cook up one more set of pancakes and eat those, though. We'll eat those right before we leave. I can make 4 more sets of bannocks once the water's done. I'm loving this. Okay. These take 40 minutes each time. That's a non-zero amount of time. Okay. Take it. 43 minutes until boiled. This will be good. I'm just gonna have a backpack full of bread. Drink as much of that water as I can. I can make one more bannock, so I need to add a little bit of fuel. Well, 2 more bannocks. And let's go ahead and eat those pancakes. Okay. Now I have a bunch of porridge and stuff that isn't gonna last super long. So let's read books before we go. You know what? Let's read the whole 5. Got a bunch of water. It's been an entire day. That is just fire starting material now. Let's fill up on porridge. Can I repair anything in the dark? So, combat pants seem like they will be good. And then snow pants definitely will be good. Yeah, thought it might get too dark. How much fuel is in this lamp? Not a lot. But let's go ahead and refuel from our jerry can. And what's a good spot for you? This shelf. Yeah, that gives me a lot of visibility. Okay. There's an entire second metal box that I didn't see. Nothing in it, but it exists. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and repair the snow pants. Okay, that used that much fuel. Combat pants on the inner layer, snow pants on the outer layer. Oh, these are both outer layer. Okay, cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pair the Mackinac jacket. Okay, cool. Go ahead and refuel you again. Use up the last of our lantern fuel, but that's okay. Put you out. Drink water. Fully fuel up in our belly. Okay. And sleep. Workbench is there, so bed is there. Sleep for 8 hours. Got a ton of water. We're mostly rested. Go ahead and drink this coffee. To get fully hydrated, we have reduced fatigue. Take our books. Take our skillets. Put our 2 extra bullets in here. Okay. Take 2 flares. Drop you. You know what? I'm not gonna use the charcoal. Harvest these. And these. And these. And this. Okay. Eat some more porridge. Drink some water. And be on our way.
This'll come in handy.
I don't want 2 storm lanterns, but which one has the... Okay, that one's highest condition. Yeah. Let's harvest that to get the fuel. And we're good. We're good. We're good. What did I put in here? The climbing rope, yeah. Not taking that. Okay. So, let's take the cave. Is there a body over here? Not in the corner. Just much further. Okay. So that's back towards, like, normal stuff. We have a lantern, so let's make use of it. And see where this goes. Okay. Okay, so there's that way. Take the firewood. There's coal. I'm gonna
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
take it because it makes for a very warm outdoor fire. Hey, buddy. I wonder where this cave is gonna spit me at. More firewood. Okay, 5 pieces of coal is enough. I just will remember that there's coal in this cave. There's a good amount of coal in this cave. This is a loud, ominous music cave. Okay. Took me uphill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Mountain Town. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cattails. They are so yummy. I think they have more calories than a bowl of porridge. Which, now that I think about it, is weird. We are going to stay quite well fed, though. Okay. God, so many cattail stalks. Wonder if I get wet walking through here. If I get over here and find out that I should have brought the rope, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, that is gonna be more crow feathers, which is excellent if I can get to them. Because that will mean I have enough to make fire-hardened arrows next time I start a fire. And I can do a little bit of bow hunting. The trick is just whether I can get down there. Alright, I'll be able to get down there. Oh. Oh, buddy. If I can get my hands on those deer. 37 kilos, okay. The game might not be willing to let me climb even down with 37 kilos. Yeah. So, what can I drop over the ledge here? Keep one of those. Boy. I need to drop 1.3 kilos. How important is this lantern to me? Drink the water. Just over a kilo. I don't need this can. And I'm okay dropping Wilderness Kitchen. And 2 coal. Alright, cool. Excellent. I might even come back out this way, but who knows? Now, the downside is I really don't expect to be able to get a deer with a revolver. Unless I'm very lucky. Good news is there's a lot of firewood right here. Did I even hit it? No. Okay. Dang it. Okay. This is my last attempt because I want to keep some in here for wolf hunting. All right. Okay, let's start with these and see how cold I get. Oh, I wanted to use the hunting knife. Whoops. Oh, on the bright side, it's warm enough that I can just do this. All right, we're gonna harvest a ton of deer meat.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Because I'm gonna do a lot of cooking. All right. We're in a pretty good spot for food now. Which makes me very happy. We have the stuff we need. Oh, actually, no we don't, because I didn't frickin' get that crow feather. I cannot walk very fast right now because I'm carrying so much deer meat. But that's fine. Where was that body? Okay, well, hopefully we find another crow feather. But it's more important to find a place to shelter down and cook right now. There's so much deer. Oh god, I just remembered that in order to get out of here I need to climb again. This is like a little in-between area, I think. I think there's another rope over here. Or at least another climbing point. I don't know if the rope will actually be there. Alright, yeah, there's the other... Okay, so... I'm gonna be able to make this climb exactly once with the energy I have. What do I leave on the ground? I'm not going to be able to get more meat or more hide easily. So those I'm keeping. I need to drop almost 10 kilos. Wow. Okay. Or no, almost 12 kilos. Over 10 kilos. Because I'm tired. Can I get sheltered from the wind anywhere around here? Well, I think... Yes. Okay. Drop that book. Drop all this coal. Drop this firewood. I have over a kilo of animal fat as well. Okay, we'll drop that. We will drink some of this. Finish off our porridge. I can make more water and get more sticks. I don't want to drop the frying pan. How am I doing on... Okay, all of these are good. I want to keep all of this. I can drop that, because that's easily gettable. Let's eat the tomato soup. It's a game of inches. Can I get down to 35 and take a nap? It's 5 hours of research. Each of these is 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. I want to keep the bow. Let's go ahead and drop you and you. Drop both of you. Drop you. Drop you. Okay, we're getting somewhere, and then I think if I'm able to take a nap, where I'm sheltered from the wind. Come on, I saw a green. There we go. Then, hey, Mugwop, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I need to drop 0.7 of a pound. Alright, we're gonna chug this broth and leave behind one of my salts. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that I hear a dog. Where? Oh, he's fighting Ptarmigan. I'm into it. You Ptarmigan right up, bud. Huh. Okay. Oh. I don't think the wolf will come in here. Of course, I don't have any firewood now, but I can break this stuff down. I don't want to use any of my books for this. Do I have anything else I can... Okay. You know what?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's fine. Let me use this flare to find this book. Absolutely worth it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Where are you at? Get out of here. Okay. Gonna use this lit flare, this book, and this accelerant to start a fire.
Perfect.
That wolf's eyes are glowing green, and I don't like that. Put a frying pan in. Cook up some venison. Eat a bunch of this venison. 26 minutes left on that. That's not enough. Search the drawer. Okay. Oh, scrawled message. Lexi swapped in some new gear at lockbox number 4. Might come in handy. Exactly. Oh, field dressing your kill. Yay. Another book. I'm gonna wake up very thirsty, I just realized. I didn't boil any water. Should have thought of that. Okay, and yes, wolves must huff and puff to blow your house in. But they're more than capable of sneaking in and impersonating your grandmother. Okay, there's a little bit of firewood there. A couple of Summit sodas that I'm just gonna drink one of right now. That is still a moose. This is a bad idea. I wanted to be clear that I understand that this is a bad idea. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I need to be able to get past these animals. Alright. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to fail at this. I don't have any bandages. God damn it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
blood loss. Antiseptic. Sprained ankle. Pain. Okay. Okay. All right, well, I hit it. I don't really know what to do about that. So I'm gonna sleep for an hour. The window looked broken.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I would like to take this ptarmigan. Ah, nothing to harvest. Okay. Go ahead and eat that. Drink this. Yeah, I mean, we kind of do live here now. If we get attacked by a moose, we get attacked by a moose.
This pack is getting kind
Not much to be done about it. Gonna have to use one of my books, aren't I? We'll use advanced guns.
Sure getting cold.
I sure hope this works.
Perfect.
Can't really do anything without water, so I'm gonna start by drinking most of a liter of water. I did hit the moose with a revolver bullet, but I don't think that's gonna do it. I'm in here. I'm inside. Fuck. Of course, now the moose is between me and my house. Don't have anything in my gun. This is bad. I just want you to go away. Wait, how do I... You too. You also go away. Okay. God damn moose. Okay. Okay. Moose is over there now. Dog is still right there. Okay. Cook the venison. Take the pan. Okay, there's where drop is on the menu. Take it. God damn it. Just bruising. Okay. I don't even know what I dropped. I know a minute ago it was animal fat. I'm just leaving. If I'm lucky, I'll find a rifle somewhere in this town. Maybe at Grandma's house. Ah! If I'm unlucky, I'll find more wolves. Do I have any stones left? I do. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? Oh, snaky.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nailed it. Okay. We're gonna base out of Grandma's house. So, good timing on the part of this blizzard. Because this is where I wanted to be anyway. For now. Okay. Put you down. Put you down. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, put all that in there. Go ahead and harvest you up. Oh. Hopefully we're gonna get some good animal gear made up while we're in this area. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the firewood we just got. Got a decent amount of food and water. It stays warm in the house. There's not a rifle. At least not there. Calories are actually something we have in kind of abundance right now, assuming I can cook all the food in time.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh my god! Another jacket. Absolutely the best news.
I think I can use this.
Oh, and another shirt layer. Nice. Gonna spend some time repairing those. Recipe for pancakes. With peaches. A cured rabbit pelt hiding behind the cloth there. That's fantastic news. Okay. Good. Some delicious toilet water I'll be able to harvest in a moment. Bedroom. Wool socks. Another revolver. Interesting. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but better than nothing. Neither of them has anything in it, so we're gonna put one downstairs and load the 2 bullets we found into another one. Plaid shirt. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest our head wrap. So
I need to find a place to rest.
I actually don't know which of these is better. So this is at 72, this is at 75. That should be pretty comparable. This is better. Okay. Drink water. Find my way upstairs. Yep. Okay, so I made it up the stairs. Bed. Okay. Sleep for 8 hours. Still have a ton of calories. Oh, I probably need to eat some of these Bannocks before they go off. Yeah. Just munching on Bannocks. Because I don't yet have the level of food skill where I can just eat spoiled food. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, pretty much drinking the rest of my water. I am drinking the rest of my water. That's fine though. Ooh, another cooking pot. That is actually great. Alright, let's see about this kitchen.
Looks like this has been here a while.
More venison. That is more fantastic news. Okay, put all this raw meat in the fridge. Put this cook pot down. Let's see about starting a fire. Ooh, hello, insulated boots. Wonder how these compare to the mucklucks. I think the mucklucks are better but heavier. Same weight. These are slightly better at the same condition. Mucklucks let me be more agile. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. Wear this. Wear a pair of these. Okay. Got some books. Speaking of books, now would be a good time to study. Or, like, in here would be a good time to study. Let me clarify. Just break that down because I hate it. Okay. So, right, I wanted to put one of my revolvers down. Drop you, put you here. Load you.
This'll come in handy.
Wool mittens. Does remind me I want to repair these. Okay. Now I have a bunch of animal stuff that I want to drop in the corner here. It's technically a cured belt, which is awesome, but okay. I need one more batch of ptarmigan feathers to make improved insulation. Oh, that's a fire log. Neat. Break that cloth down. Drop all those. We'll put the cloth in the closet here. Okay. Time to start ransacking houses. Let's go get our toilet water. And then we'll start ransacking houses. Okay. Just triple checking for anything. Okay. Nothing behind anything. Some of the stuff that you're allowed to move is wild. Okay.
use this.
Yes, I could. Let's put the spare in here. All right, time for scavenging. Sir. What do you got? What do you got? Sardines. Ooh, broth. Excellent. If I can find some flour, then I can actually make venison stew, I think, which would be pretty tech right now. I mean, I'll take oats. And oil. Like, these are things that it's nice to find. They're not quite what I want. Take all the water out of this toilet, too. Okay. Anything upstairs? Like a gun? No, they don't keep the gun in with the baby. Okay, so I've done the house. Post office time. Another book, good. Okay, there's the radio for this spot. Okay. That dog is gonna be a problem. In fact, let's go ahead and pre-craft some of these. Just in case he gets me. Another cooking pot, that'll be good to have.
Hope nobody needs this
Herbal
anymore.
tea. Lantern fuel would be better if I still had my lantern, but I left it at the base of that climb. Soup? I made some homemade tomato soup last night. I was very proud of it. Okay, another sweater. Pretty sure I determined that's better than just a shirt. Search cabinet, please.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A new toque, which is good. Wild that there's nothing for me to tear apart for cloth in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get into the credit union.
I think I can use
Okay, I
this.
can tear that apart for cloth if nothing else. Coffee! That's big. In fact, I'm gonna drink this cup. Fourth Wall does enamel mugs. I've been thinking about doing a design based off the Big Moose Kicks design, but for the with the brain case logo in some way. There's that granola bar on the floor over there. I will take this for the leather that they presumably give me. Chuppies. Little cow condensed milk.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so it's like 44. Okay, 43. 43, 3. Come on. Open. What do you got for me? Maple syrup and a rifle cartridge. Sure. Go through everybody's deposit boxes. Books. Man, none of you keep anything interesting in here.
This will come in handy.
One flare shell. Actually, I want that cloth. Okay. Have to be very specific about my cursor placement on that lockbox. Metal containers. Okay. So another cup of coffee. I checked all these, yeah. Lockers.
Hope nobody Nobody needs this anymore.
That will go here. Okay. I'm not going to take the toilet water from this spot. Just because I'm already pretty full up on toilet water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm debating. You know what? Yeah. Come at me. I'm either gonna bean you with a rock, or I'm gonna stab you. Okay. Sprained ankle. Sprained wrist. And I think I'm just gonna let the pain heal on its own. Okay, wooden matches. I'm into it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, you know what? Let's check the bed of this truck, check the inside of this truck. Check these vehicles.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
This is why we bring our pry bar. Let's us check inside the trunk.
I think I can use this.
Policemen's. I wonder how those compare. Remind me to clean out my practice stash from behind the organ. Okay. I'm having trouble remembering whether I got a fire striker in this save. I don't think I did. I think I found that in the other save where I
Kinda heavy.
super died. Yeah. Okay. So let's drop these 9 books and this reclaimed wood. And this hat. These. What category are the Aqua Pure tablets under? Probably first aid. Okay. Eat some of this venison. Okay. In the freezer, we shall put our broth, our carrot, put down this thing. Our canned goods. All of these should be together, yeah. Cool. We don't need to be carrying around a kilo of oil right now. Or honestly, nearly that much water. Okay. Drink. Eat the Bannocks. Then we're gonna venture out into the unknown some more and continue ransacking homes. Woo! Hard to see. And loud. Okay. Anything worthwhile? Okay, I checked this house. Continuing along. Anything? Nope. Matches, sewing kit. Wow. The rate of boarded up houses in this version of the town is high. I didn't really catch that on my way in. Okay. Getting some reclaimed wood so that I can do a bunch of cooking and reading doesn't seem like the worst plan. It's moist out there. Oh, another cook pot. Some salt. I've officially found a bunch of potatoes. Some firewood, good. Another can opener, won't say no to that. Hour 45 remaining on those. How much daytime is left? Let's just sleep for 2 hours and get the pain sorted, because the visual effect is annoying me. There we go. Hockey jersey.
This will come in handy.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to fine-tune my clothing, I think, which will be nice. Lots of opportunity for repair. Painkillers, good. Or water purification tablets. Let's take half a liter of water out of this. Yeah, I was worried that might happen.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Book. Alright. Time to go through all the cabinets and hope for flour. Broth.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Broth is not nothing. Who refrigerates maple syrup? That seems incorrect. Okay. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
4 rabbit hides might actually be enough to make a thing. Specifically, rabbit hide mittens. And yeah, that was generous, but sometimes the game gives you one.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It startled the bunny. Okay. I think that's everything I'm getting out of the house. Okay. Birch. I believe birch is used to make the arrows, so I am gonna harvest this sapling. I am gonna want to get a maple sapling as well to hopefully repair the bow. Nope, can't go in that house. What about you? Nope, you're boarded up. Anything? Nope. All right. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna come back and search this one tomorrow. Given that I can't even find the way out. I'll rely on crows to help me find my way. A whetstone, I mean, I should sharpen my stuff. An extra hatchet. Okay. Coming here was definitely a good move. Let's go ahead and start a fire. I have a whole pile of books somewhere, so I'm not super concerned.
Come on, little fire.
It's mostly using up my tinder.
Come on, little fire. I wonder if I can drop any of this fear. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Probability has been working against me. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. Place that cook pot I found. Okay, we're gonna cook up 8 liters of water. We're gonna use that time to read field dressing your kill. Then we're gonna get out a kilo of rabbit, a kilo of venison. We're going to harvest.
Really walk with this much gear.
Where are you? Yeah, we're gonna harvest these. Okay, we're going to cook the rabbit, cook the rabbit, Cook the rabbit. Cook the venison. Eat this rabbit. Okay. I don't want to use all that up. So go ahead and add that. And how many sticks do I have? None. Interesting. Let's go ahead and add these 3 pieces of reclaimed wood. 2 of these 3 pieces of reclaimed wood. Get back to reading. Field dressing your kill. For 3 hours. Drink some water. Hour and a half left on that. Let's go ahead and add this last piece of reclaimed wood, and then need that for 2 hours. Okay. Eat some of that venison I just cooked up. Actually, let's eat the rabbit. Then the venison. And then let's find a spot for our bedroll. And sleep for 6 hours. On a very full stomach. Okay. Drink a ton of water. I did go through these cabinets, right? I did not go through these cabinets. But my life is not significantly changed for having not gone through these cabinets. Okay. There's a bag of flour though, and some broth. Okay, we are back in business. Let's take this firelog because I hate it. Some of this book. We're gonna make up a bunch of venison stew. And I don't want to deal with waiting and trying the fire multiple times, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, what is needed for venison stew? Obviously, venison. Let's take 2 kilos of venison. And make some stew. Delicious, delicious venison stew. Ooh, I leveled up my cooking. What does that give me? Faster cooking. Okay. Neat. Over 1,000 calories in that bowl of stew.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Okay. Improved rest. That's a pretty good benefit. All right. Harvest this hide. I should probably make more stew. Oh, I let the fire burn down. Whoops. That sucks. Trying to keep track of too many things at once.
Come on, little fire.
Getting better at lighting fires, though. I should use reclaimed wood for this. That was all my reclaimed wood. Okay, well, I guess I'll use one piece of cedar then. Okay. This is gonna use up all the random broth I found laying around. Okay. Harvest. Where are you? Okay. Ah, I forgot to put that birch sapling down to start it curing. We have 24 minutes left on the fire. You know what? Let's put another piece of cedar on. Cook these potatoes. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go drop a bunch of animal garbage on the floor. Okay, stuff is curing. Which is cool. That's all cooking. I should break all of this down. I should eat this venison. Put a bunch of this stuff in here. Okay. I need to be doing a lot of moving around and eating. Okay, I need acorn grounds to make Lily's pancakes. Good to know, good to know. 28 minutes left on that, that's fine. Okay, let's read the rest of Field Dressing Your Kill.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Or as much of it as we can. Actually, let's make our way upstairs and find that bed again. Sleep for 8 hours. We will wake up, eat, finish reading that book, and then go do some more stuff. Yeah.
I just want to die.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have any antibiotics? I do. Just make sure. Yeah, antibiotics is what I want. And 10 hours of recovery. Drink some water. Drink some more water. Just rest out the food poisoning. Totally healed. Then let's eat some stew. Okay. Take that. Drink some water. Finish reading our book. Now we get faster harvesting, which is great. We're getting real close to that, which is also good. Yeah. That book is now just for fire starting, which is excellent. Let's see here. Still got a good amount of venison in the fridge as well. We got 1 round left in that. I keep forgetting. Oh wait, no, I haven't found the additional crow feathers I need yet. I need 5 per batch of fire hardened arrows. So. Okay. We're gonna make our way down this way, I think. You do also need sticks for fire hardened arrows, so I'm gonna grab these just in case. More bunny rabbits. Lots of bunny rabbits. And a couple doggos. Okay, he went after the bunny, which is what we want. Okay. Couldn't possibly step over this barbed wire. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of veggies in there, which is cool. Okay, nothing. think I need keys to get in here. Yeah. There's that crow feather I wanted.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hmm. Hmm. Firewood. Key. Alright. Cool. Don't suppose that they just have a gun laying around. Doesn't look like it. That's a broom. Alright, time to go through. Time to rifle through everything. See if I can find anything useful. A rifle cartridge.
Not carry much more.
Another frying pan isn't unwelcome. Pork and beans? Yeah. Hmm. I will be honest, I was kind of hoping for more from this trip. Okay, clear out the junk. Another revolver.
Useful.
Ask and ye shall be disappointed. Yeah, that's actually just gonna stay there. Second ski jacket isn't the worst. I hate that I'm tempted to just stab another wolf.
I can barely walk with this much gear. I'll take it.
A lot of books. If I cared about books, that would be great. Nothing up there either. I don't think I have a way. Yeah, that's just all open anyway. See if there's anything. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second and use the restroom. When I return, we will figure out what we're doing next. Alright, I have returned. It's so much warmer in this room than it is in the rest of my house. And that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't see myself carrying anything else away from this place. I have 3 hatchets. Well, probably just enough light to make it back.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I have 1 revolver shell. I wish I could find a rifle. Like, not being able to find a rifle is a real bummer, given all the rifle ammo that I have. Ooh.
This will come in handy.
Aviator cap. That seems worth wearing. Once I repair it. It's very wet currently. Alright. We've got a trudge ahead of us. And an itchy nose, gosh. You know, I think the issue and the reason my nose gets so itchy is just that I don't do a lot of talking when I'm away from the camera. Like, I do I talk, but I'm not like constantly trying to fill dead air. And so I am not getting little mustache tickles the entire time. Okay. I did find another crow feather. That's exciting. Moving very slowly. Time to do something really disgusting. Yeah, that was gross. Okay. So, there's a whole series of events that led to that. One, I use a coffee flavored protein drink as my coffee creamer for most of the last year because I'm trying to increase the protein in my diet and cut calories. If I don't drink my coffee fast enough, it leaves like a protein silt on the bottom of my coffee cup, and I hate scrubbing that out. So I decided just now to see what would happen, how bad it would be if I splashed a little bit of seltzer in on that protein drink silt and drank it. And the answer is, it's not great.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Okay, I got a dead wolf, so I am going to harvest its pelt. I'll probably leave behind a couple of hatchets or something. But I get another crow feather, which is exciting. All right. Like, it'll probably be good to come back and get that wolf meat later. But I'm already carrying way too much. So, sucks that they burned down the schoolhouse. Man. If I had a rifle, I could get that moose. At this rate, the cougar's gonna spawn in the zone, and I'm not gonna have what I need to deal with that. There's a deer over there. That's fun. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. Drop the wolf pelt. What do you take to repair? I mean, I can't do it here, so who knows? Also, I think this thing has just been losing durability by virtue of me carrying it around. Drop the worst hatchets. Okay, so the kitchen should be over here. Yeah. I would like to take some of this stew.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Wander upstairs. And sort my inventory out. All right. Drink a little bit of water. Rest a little bit more. Okay. Nice. That stew causes me fatigue, which I do not necessarily want. So we will pull out a potato. Put stew. Actually, let's put these potatoes away. Put the stew away. A lot of flour now. I can make pies. Just need the oil from here. And I should have prepared stuff, but it's okay, because I can cook these. Oh, you don't prepare the rose hips first. Okay, cool. Let's cook some peach pies. Okay, good stuff. And then crafting. I need 2 more sticks. Can I get sticks easily?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I can. Okay, cool. I haven't come out here and gone through this yet, have I? Okay. Okay. 22 minutes to craft. Alright, now I've got 3 of those, which is fantastic. 14 minutes until ready, 2 minutes on there. So let's add sticks. Alright, now what can I drop right now? Drop, 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 drop. Alright, we have a bunch of random food that needs to go in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat the peanut butter right now. Drink basically all of the water. Take 1.5 liters of water with us. And let's figure out what else we can drop. Kind of want to read all of these, but not today. I'll drop this, drop that. I do have a fire striker. Okay, since I have a fire striker, I am going to put away so many matches. Okay, keep those. Keep those. Keep those. Okay. Everything I'm not wearing is gonna go in here for now. You I want to repair. You I want to repair. And you I want to repair both of these actually. I don't want to spend all day repairing stuff. I feel like the hockey jersey is secretly good. And I want to double check that assumption. Okay. So I have that. It's 1 and 0.5 versus 1 and 3. Okay, yes. We are going to go ahead and wear that. We've got our 2 ski jackets. Which are both fully repaired. I need a leather to repair that, so it's a good thing I found some shoes to tear apart and some gloves. Okay. that instead of that, I think. Yeah. Excellent. Still haven't found a second pair of underwear, which is interesting. Pair. Pretty sure I'm about to break my sewing kit, but I have several. I'm reasonably certain. Just throw that on the ground. Okay. There we go. Only got one each of a bunch of tools. Got two each of some of those. Put you away. Put you away. Okay. So I think I can make it to the church and back. I put the bow on the ground. Okay. That's fine then. What am I carrying that is setting off? Ah. That, which is raw. Well, I almost just ate that, and I'm glad I didn't. Let's go and eat one of these. Get a sugar headache. Throw some chromatic aberration on the lens there. Who knows? Maybe there's a rifle in the trunk of this car.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ski gloves and some rifle ammo. Let me tell you, when I find a rifle, the wildlife in this area is on notice. Do want that. I'm enjoying being warm. Okay. Loose boards.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Might as well use painkillers. Okay. Just a bunch of books. none of which I would call particularly useful in this situation. No rifle. Not that I would really expect there to be a rifle in the church. God, I wanted maple saplings, not more birch saplings. There's a maple sapling. All right. Why would you use the axe for this? Okay. Not enough ammo to use the gun. I mean, fair. But I have a knife. Is there a hide by any chance? There is. I still didn't switch to the knife. Hey, Tachyon. Yeah, 'tis the season, I think.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Happy about all these feathers. Shit. That's a fair number of arrows right there. Another dead wolf? Okay. I would love, 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 love to find a rifle. But I don't see that happening. Alright. And we'll sleep in here tonight because I have supplies. I'm like 8 days into this playthrough. Like 8 in-game days. No. I feel like there's usually a little thing I can use as a bed here, but I guess not. So I'll use my bedroll. Right. Right. There. Okay. I don't have any venison stew on me, so I'll just sleep for 8 hours. I meant to drop all the hides and stuff. Oh well. fine. Drink water. G is cook. 4 is campfire. 3 is drop a random thing. Okay. I'm gonna sprint back to Granny's house. Finish out the night there. Yeah, G for grilling. Okay, I did pick up my bedroll. One of those, like, moments. Moments that make you go, You're on day 50? Nice! I was going through my stuff, and I actually do have, apparently, a save where I got to 100 days. But it's not my norm. I, too, fixate too much on stocking up. Fridge. Yeah, I need to eat this stew. Get out of the kitchen, which is this way. Go through here. Drop the stuff you brought. Okay. Oh, did I have any gut? I do. Sleep for 4 hours. And I feel you on that one. I tend to start a new playthrough whenever I come back from being away for a bit. Drink what's left of that water. Okay. I don't have many. I have one arrowhead, I should say. Alright, so since I need to burn a bunch of calories today anyway, let's go ahead and just eat stew. And study. Let me get more water. Some stew. Drink some water. And And next we will study ice fishing. Cool. Got the stew. Fishing is good. I need to grind out a bunch of cooking, though. Let me... Yeah, let me out. Because I want to get to that cooking level 5 real quick and stop worrying about food decay. Where's the bed? Just a casual 11 hours. Drink the coffee. Can't see. Go ahead and pass the time for an hour so that I can maybe get a little bit of light in here. There we go. Yeah, take all the water. There's still a bunch of toilet water in this town. So I have that going for me. Okay, I've got about 7 kilos of carrying capacity to play with right now. It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and put that venison back in the fridge. And I have the stuff I need to make more venison stew, which is nice. The stuff I have is probably going to go bad today. Alright, boy, I can't remember where the key to the gas station is. And that's really annoying. Like, I don't know where the spawns are. Survival bow is the thing that I'm going to want to craft. Okay, that only takes 1 maple sapling, that's good. You might be able to pry bar the back of it open. The front of it didn't look like it was pry barable. My big thing that I do that I shouldn't is sprint everywhere. But that's what hand pies are for. Okay. Okay, there's that animal fat I dropped earlier. Okay, you can pry bar the back open. You know, I'm thinking of the story mode. You get a key in story mode. Man, I can't think of where else in this zone I might look for a rifle. Like, obviously, I don't know where anything is since they did the loot refresh. But I can't even think of possible locations for a rifle that I haven't already checked. I'd really rather not climb all the way to the top of Timberwolf Mountain right now.
I think I can use
Okay. That's something, though. Alright, I have self-defense again, which is nice. I've got 2 copies of the Small Arms Handbook, huh? Maybe I should read those since it seems like I'm gonna be on Revolver for a little while. Oats and flour, that'll be good for getting my cooking up, which is currently on its way to cooking 4. Spray paint, spray paint. They wouldn't hide a rifle in one of these lockers, would they? No. Let's check under R for rifle.
I'll take it.
H for hunting? Okay. Get my big moose kicks in. Take everything. Firewood. I like it. Okay, I can sleep here if I need to. I have food, I have water. Maybe. M for musket, rifled. How am I doing on water right now? Good. How am I doing on daylight? Really good. Okay. Let's get better at revolver. Okay. We're now better at gun. Small gun. Cool. Yeah, I don't really see myself getting much else out of here. So, I just want want both doors to be open. Okay. There's something in here. Jerky. Pretty sure I just heard a wolf kill a deer. I hear ptarmigan. Ptarmigan are over here. I don't want to use my revolver on ptarmigan. Okay, there's some stones.
Feels like night is coming.
Or there's a ptarmigan. Don't normally just see one ptarmigan. Weird. Okay, there's that wolf eating that deer. I'm just gonna leave them both to it. There's a differenter wolf over there. How did you smell me that far away? I didn't need to fire twice there. Look, I don't want to talk about the last time I bathed. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Can't remember if I hit this house. I don't think I did. But let's double check. I did not. Of course. Hard to do anything in this lighting. Alright, back to Grandma's house. Eat that last bowl of stew. Hope it doesn't give me food poisoning. Do a bunch of sleeping. Over the river and through the woods indeed. Yeah, definitely houses I haven't checked. Okay, I do want to check all these trunks though.
Use this.
Leave those behind. Okay. And your complaining's getting kind of old, Jennifer. Okay. It's gonna give me food poisoning. Really? Fantastic. There it is.
It hurts. Oh, God, it hurts. I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
See, but this is good because now I go upstairs. Oh no, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I drink this water. And the Ain map. Hello. And I just sleep for 10 hours. We got it. And now our food poisoning is healed. It's about to be sunrise. And we're good. Right? I got nearly 10 hours last night. Because I made specific intent to. I got 9 hours last night. Okay. Can I get away with studying right now? I can. Okay. Good, good. Very, very good. Okay. Birch sapling is cured. I'll take that with me in the hopes that I can repair it. Okay, I have a cured deer hide. I have 4 cured rabbit pelts, which is great because I want to say that that is what I need to make rabbit mittens. Yep, I need 4 of those, 2 cured gut. Hillock cured gut, and soon, and cured gut. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. So let's make a trip out to the workbench. Make some mittens. That's today's plan. Spend some time outside every single day so as not to get cabin fever.
Drop any of this gear.
Double check that I checked this house. I did not. Really? I could make so much herbal tea.
This will come in handy.
Another frying pan. I'll take it. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it for now. I'm a little sad I can't put vegetables in my stew. don't need another cooking pot.
I'll take it.
Wool socks. Yes, please. 20 bucks. A bundle of cash. That is ruined rabbit. Definitely not taking that. Don't suppose you guys kept a rifle upstairs?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Finally, another pair of thermal underwear, though. And a parka. I wonder how that's going to compare to the ski jacket once it's repaired. If I had a hammer, then I might be able to make arrowheads, too. Sadly, I lack a hammer. Okay. Don't bump the mouse. So I'm going to be limited to fire-hardened arrows, which will be good for hunting small game, I suppose. Hello, Hyperborea. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I am in Mountain Town right now in the game. Because I am a little baby who likes to pretend he's good at the video game, but needs to have a good start before he goes and ventures into any of the harder territories. We started in Mystery Lake, and then came over here. And I'm using it as an opportunity to try and get my cooking skill up to 5, so that I don't have to worry about food degradation anymore. Which reminds me, I should eat a hand pie. How many hours in game? I have 430? Yeah, 431. Wow. Nailed it. I've been playing the game off and on for about 9.5 years. So. Can you come in here? You can. I missed. I don't think I have a bandage ready. No, I don't. I've got plenty of food on at the place I'm using as my base right now. Okay. There we go. That wolf went ahead and died somewhere. I want to craft mittens. It's good anyway, because it makes me stop and do this. You have 1,000+ hours in game? Nice! I would not be surprised to find out that you are significantly better at this game than I am. I'm annoyed that I don't know where the rifle spawns are anymore. I was hoping I'd find one in here, but it's not there. There's not one in Granny's house. And I don't know if there are any other rifle spawns in this zone since they did the refresh. Not that I knew where they were before, but... Okay. Eh. Bumped the mouse again. I have one of those shark fin mice, so whenever I go to put my hand on it, I just whap the top corner of it. Okay. I could get some rabbits. You have 0 killed wolves or a bear on Interloper. I play on Stalker. Technically, right now I'm on Stalker with a little bit less wolves because I get really annoyed at how many wolves there are. So... I turned the wolves down from very high to high. Coastal Highway is my favorite region. I'm a old school early zones kind of guy. Thank you for the like. Yeah, confirmed puppy hater. No, yeah, Coastal Highway, and then if we're talking newer zones, God, I forget what it's called, but the chemical mine area, I think is really cool. Or Blackrock, honestly. Like, I don't get out to Blackrock very often in survival saves. I can't switch to the other one. You like my face hairstyle? Thank you. That's... You have no way of knowing this, but the mustache is relatively new. I'm normally a full beard kind of guy. I shaved down to the mustache for a Halloween costume, and it stuck. Mostly because I've had a handful of people, including my wife, tell me that they like the way the way the mustache looks on me. So, here we are.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so now we're gonna do... I'm just gonna grind out cooking for today, I think. For a little bit. Three accelerant? Yes, I'm gonna use accelerant. You know what? Let's eat those hand pies that I made. And we're gonna make some more, because we're just gonna use hand pies to keep us awake while we do all this cooking. Water. You're both on water duty for a little bit. And let's go ahead and get the venison out. And I don't have a ton of water left, which is annoying. But that's okay. Cook some rosehip pies here. I normally only carry one bottle, but I've found a bunch while I've been going around this area and I haven't dropped it yet.
I can barely walk with this.
Ooh, venison pie. Venison pie. Oh my god. I forgot venison pie existed. Oh, that's so good. Did I grab another frying pan? I did. Okay. Venison pie gives me increased carrying capacity. Oh, yeah, let's turn this into cooking oil. Let's render out some fat. Yeah, I should make some old man's beard dressings, shouldn't I? What would I need to make more venison pie that I don't have? Water. Let's make some rosehip pies. Again, these are going to get me through the night, so... Drink that water. Oop. Messed that up. Put you back on water duty. You are going to be porridge.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You are going to be porridge. You are going to be a potato. You are going to be rosehip pies. I mean, I don't disagree. Venison pie. I'm actually going to eat this potato right now. Porridge. Oh, no, my fire. Dang it. I misjudged. Do I have any other firewood around? Alright, I might have to do more of this in the in-game morning. Drink some water. Take that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
43 minutes. Oh, that'll get me 3 reclaimed wood. That is worth it. Okay, 2 hours. More venison pie. Okay. Cook that venison. Excellent. More rosehip pie. Porridge. 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 Okay. I'm nowhere near cooking level 5, so that's awkward. Okay. Right. Take it. Take it. Take it. 27 minutes left on the fire. That's fine. We will bedroll down for the night. Eat some of this porridge. Oh, meant to sleep for more than an hour. Sleep for 6 hours. Okay. Ah, you went to Skyrim your way down? Eat one of these. There we go. Six potatoes. I don't have the Briarhouse pie recipe yet. I don't actually even remember where to get that. I have Lily's pancakes, but I'm out of peaches. Okay. Okay, let's put all these potatoes on the ground. Put a bunch of this food in the fridge. Come on. All of this good stuff. 2,500 calories on 300 grams of weight. Yeah, that is the best. Hands down. Ba 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 ba. Okay. God, I wish I had a rifle. Okay. What else is there in this zone? Up the hill? Trying to think building-wise what I haven't ransacked. Oh yeah, I wanted to drop that antiseptic. Broken railroad, okay. Let's go ahead and drop that here. Craft some bandages. And then I think I need a little bit more lichen. Yeah, 3 lichen per dressing. So I'll bring 1 bottle of antiseptic for now until I'm able to craft some dressings. I haven't done any of the radio tower repairs in this save yet. So I've done none of the Tails stuff. I will take that 1 piece of firewood, though. Yeah, you're cold. Nobody cares. What I would really love to find is some ptarmigan. Suppose I could make some more fire-hardened arrows if I really wanted to. Ba 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 bum. should start mapping this zone out, honestly. But didn't bring any charcoal. Also realizing right this moment that I'm not actually super prepared if I run into a bear. You can choose to use Fahrenheit and ounces, but I prefer kilograms in this game. Ah. Alright, overshot. Okay. Not even sure what happened there. God. I'm bad at this.
I feel numb.
How do I keep doing that? You know what? I don't need them. I don't need the rabbits. Yeah, with the target behind the barn. Ooh, ptarmigan. Okay, these I do actually really want. Damn it. Really? I was so close on all of those shots. Okay. A spare bedroll. I mean, I'll take it. I don't love it, but I'll take it. Do 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 do. Get back down to the crashed plane. You know what? I'll just I'll wander down this way for now. I want the firewood, so that's good.
Best be prepared for anything.
Go ahead and eat this venison pie. Drink some water. Painkillers. I could grab a bunch of firewood while I'm here. In fact, I should drop the reclaimed wood. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite game. It's definitely my top 5. Long Dark is certainly a top 5 game for me. Breath of the Wild is probably my favorite game.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy. Perfect.
I don't have anything to cook. I don't have anything to cook water in. Excellent. Other survival games? I really enjoyed The Forest. I haven't played Sons of the Forest yet. What else? Green Hell's alright. Not the best, not the worst. Trying to think what other games meet the criteria. That I've played. Like I used to play a lot of survival games. Right. Actually, yes, Subnautica and Raft, both very good. I have played both of those, and I'm not sure why I couldn't think of them. Of those two, I think Subnautica is probably the better, but they're so, like, they're similar but different. I really enjoyed playing Raft with friends, actually. That made me quite happy. Cause I'm lazy is the reason I'm skipping the rose hips. It's not a good reason.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Time to make my way back down. I should be on the lookout for acorns so I can make acorn pancakes. So this is where I failed to shoot a bunch of rabbits. Sometime soon I'm gonna do another playthrough of the story mode of this game to get ready for episode 5. I was thinking I might do that as recorded content. I played the story mode when it first came out, and then I played chapters 1 and 2 again when they did the the refresh and made them much more fun. And fixed the glitch that completely soft locked me. It's in the same category as couple games, such as It Takes Two and We Were Here. Fair. I've played both of those as well. So I totally get what you mean. March, I believe, is when episode 5 comes out. They announced it in the November dev update. Okay. Got more rose hips than I can shake a stick at now.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay. Oh, I should make a bunch of coffee as well. I bet that Trip's cooking coffee and tea. Not always. Sometimes not. Depends on the game. I've got like half a dozen over on Twitch right now as well, because I multi-stream. It is what it is. I'm in a situation where I'm really proud of my production value, but here we are. A YouTube, Tachyon. And I just realized y'all haven't been able to see that I've been speaking to somebody over on YouTube because I turned this off. There we go. I did check these houses. I remember checking those houses. It seems to be working.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. I brought back a lot of firewood. Yeah, I'm not sure what broke it before.
That's a good one.
Add fuel. 4 hours. I turned the on-screen chat on the horizontal version of my stream. Hyperborea. I don't know whether you're watching on the vertical, on the portrait or the landscape version. But if you're watching portrait now in the upper, not portrait, landscape, if you're watching landscape in the upper right corner is a multi-chat. Yeah, I should prepare my acorns. Okay. Drink the coffee. Take both of those. Crush up my acorns, please. I need the hammer. Gosh darn it. Well. Fair enough. So if you're watching me on your phone, scrolling through the live feed, and I'm tall on your phone, you're not gonna see the chat. If you go over to YouTube or Twitch, and click on the one that doesn't say portrait in the title, you'd see both. Okay, so that does get that going, which is nice. Right, I have a bunch of potatoes on the ground that I can cook up. Oh, didn't mean to select that, but here we go. Same name on Twitch. Yep, HP Braincase. That's who I am everywhere on the internet that I exist. Potato. 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 Potato.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Take. Coffee. Coffee. There's level 4 cooking. Coffee. Coffee. Wish I had a thermos. Okay, so that's all the coffee I had on me. But I've still got this tea. Oh, and more coffee. Nothing makes you a better cook than cooking up 1 billion cups of coffee on the stove. Let's double check how much time is left on the fire. Is that our last piece of fur? And now let's... How much water do I have? 1.5 liters? Okay. Yeah, let's do another 2 liters of water. Herbal tea. Okay. Let's get the flour out, because that will let me cook more rosehip pies, I believe. I get the flour and the oil. There's oats. Oh, there's 2 liters of water. Okay, sweet. There we go. No clue, Hyperborea. Honestly, I think that it depends more on how entertaining the person is and how discoverable they are. I think any random person of any random gender just going live right now would be in a similar boat. Okay, I can cook 2 things of porridge. Actually, let's cook the reishi tea. And then what else do I have? What's stopping me from making rosehip pie? The fact that it's a frying pan. I do. The easiest one these days is over on my merch store, I think. Yeah. So at the very bottom of the page at that link is a tip jar. Water is the thing keeping me from cooking more. What's the other thing I have? In my panels over on Twitch, I think is my stream elements thing. Ah. Go away. Yeah, that should still work. Those are the 2 ways I have to tip me. Fuel. Rosehip pie. Okay. What else? God.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know. Porridge. Okay, you're gonna do 2 more liters of water. I've decided. Actually. You're each gonna do 1 liter of water, because that's more efficient. Porridge. Porridge. Alright, once this round of cooking is done, I just realized what time it was, and I'm gonna have to call it for the day. Take it. Take it. Cook. Making so much porridge.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I'm boiling water for you right now, Jennifer. Yep, just shows up as link. I think I have it set that way on purpose. How much time left on the fire? Just over an hour. Take. Alright, you're gonna be water. You're gonna be water. You're gonna be water. Just gonna cook up 5 liters of water for the next time I do a ton of cooking. Okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. I have so much of everything. Oh my god. I need to find a Frontier cookbook and fast. Okay. Well, that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to do 1 hour of sleep to get a save in. And otherwise, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome. Hyperborea, I hope you enjoyed your first time at the channel. And fingers crossed, we'll see you again in the future. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow night with, I'm guessing, more of this. So, yeah. Hopefully see you then. Bye!